Yo. Yellow. Hey, Yellowstani. Hey, Sandman. You know, this wall needs like a wallpaper, doesn't it? Since it's the stage? Yeah. Just got out of work? Nice. Heck yeah. That's pretty good, right? Hey, radar. Should we put the railing on this? I need I'm almost thinking I want to do oak for the railing. Like, I have this idea. We'll try it. Hey, Evrim. The question is, can we make this like symmetrical? I mean, I don't think stairs are difficult in Vintage Story. You just have to come at it from a different perspective, I think. I think we'll figure this out. Give me a moment to Because what we're gonna do is, the biggest issue is always the handrail, but I'm just gonna use... I'm just gonna use beams for the handrail. I think that will be fine. Oh man. Filled up my bar again. Okay. Alright, this one we have to do, whoops, dang it. Okay. Get me in there. All right, good. Okay, let's do the beams. I think I'm just gonna do... Oh no. That's a pain in the butt. That's the wrong block. Where is it? No, it's not. All right, we have this issue now where... Okay, I think we can do it right, though. This corner is a bit of a pain in the butt. If it wasn't a corner, this would be a lot easier. All right, I just need to do this correctly. I think this will be fine. There. That looks pretty good, right? I could try and fix this up, but I think it's fine how it is. I think that's good. So now I need to do the railings. But they need to be on the outside. Whatever. Like this. It's a lot easier to do these kinds of things when you're in creative. Doing it in survival is a huge pain in the butt. I'm concerned that these railings are there's too many of them. Are they too should I break it up a little? Is that better? Okay. My only issue here is I can't see where I'm connecting to here. All right, that's not too bad. So the way that the beams work, I'll show you. What's a good block to use to demonstrate this? I want something with a grid pattern that isn't offset. All right, so the way that beams work is that when you right click, it picks a spot that's about, what is it? 4 pic? No. I guess the pixels, it's like 4 voxels in 4 voxel increments, right? But if I hold shift, it might be control if you've swapped your controls. It might be sprint. I think it's probably sprint, but it could be just be shift. I don't know if it's hard-coded. But for me, it's shift, because shift is my sprint button. Then you can choose exactly which voxel you want it to attach to. So I can go here if I hold shift and click. And now you can see I'm far more fine-tuned specifically to each voxel, right? And again, if I just right click, it's gonna pick a spot and it's only gonna go in 4 voxel increments. So if I want, I can't put it right here. See, it puts it at the nearest 4 voxel increment, but if I hold shift, I can start it right in the middle. And so that's how you get things like door frames, like nice door frames like this. Is I had to hold shift because otherwise it would attach to the corner of these blocks and then it would intersect with the door. But if I hold shift, I can go 2 voxels in and then go up from there. And again, I've changed my sprint and crouch buttons around, so for you it might be control. But that way, see, I was able to put this in the middle of the rails rather than offset. That also allowed me to do like, well, I guess I didn't end up using that for these. I stuck it on the corner, but you could move this over and have it go parallel to the edge. Or like flush with the edge. All right, let's get this finished up here before I forget. There we go. Nice. It's already August in the game. All right, we gotta finish the exterior of this. Oh, and this tower. The tower needs to get done too. I need windows in here, but it's square. So the windows are square unless I want to offset them. Those are big windows. I think what I'll probably do is chisel these. And then I'll put in like another material here, like wood or something. Some walnut. It's got to be inside or outside. I think we got to do it on the inside. I really made this difficult for myself. All right, there's no... Oh yeah, there is a flip. Very good. Yeah. Oh, oh. There we go. Not too bad. Now we have to do stairs again. Like this. We'll just steal these stairs. I need a landing. Perfect. Awesome. Right. We gotta put a roof on this. Do we just want to put like a regular roof on it though? I keep kind of wishing I had downloaded the One Roof mod. So I could do shallow and steep roofs. Let's do this. It has to go out. Oops. Oops. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go up one more here to make this easier. Yeah. There we go. I kind of wish that the roof was taller, but what can you do? We could do, what if we did this? One thing that's missing from Vintage Story is bells. It doesn't really look right, does it? It looks kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know. It just looks weird to me. It seems wrong. We'll just have to go with that, I guess. Maybe it'll look better. You know what? Whoops. Papalank? Let's actually do this. Let's go. I think that looks better. And then we can replicate that on the next floor up. Nice. Can we get this side here? Yes, we can. Yeah, that's better. All right, and then let's get some beams. Ye old support beam. You know, I don't think that actually adds anything. I think it's fine the way it is. Oh, we gotta do this. How do we feel about that? Give me my beams. Let's just... Oh. That's okay, I guess. Oh. There's kind of a little lip here, but I don't hate it. Okay, we need... Oh, man. Yeah, it's coming along. It is coming along. Can't complain. I want it to hang over. Yeah, I guess I do. All right, cool. We'll need some something on the bottom. We'll need something to hold it up. I don't know if I want a roof on it though. Do we want a roof over this? But we're definitely gonna need some kind of like support system here. Maybe from down here. We need a railing here, right? Let's grab this and put that underneath there.
The Toad Alchemy.
Toad
Chapter
Alchemy?
1. Meeting on the Lily River. A faint autumn
Hang on.
sun was breaking through the low-hanging
Hang on.
branches of the river willows.
Oh, it's now an audio book.
Cool wind gently swayed.
Okay, we don't need an audio book. Get out of here. No. No, stop. We don't need an audio book. All right. Did I get all these? I got distracted. I did. It's almost not even noticeable. Do I want I think I do. Could be like that, huh? There. That's nice. I like that. Why though? So annoying. Dang you. It didn't go where I clicked. That's obnoxious. Oh no, I can't get rid of it now. Oh, it's part of that. Why is that? It didn't go where I clicked. It's getting dark again. Give me some light, man. There we go. Very nice. Let's do this one now. Well, thank you. I've had it my whole life. Alright, well, that's the easy part done. Now I gotta figure out this balcony. Maybe the balcony's too big. Did I make it too big? It's 3 blocks across. It's a huge balcony. Maybe I need to just push it back a little. I could do on the balcony like I did with the rafters up here. I could also push this in so that it's symmetrical over the entryway, which maybe I should do. That means I gotta redo some of this beam work. Well, it may not, I mean, it is a really big balcony. However, if it's supported, it won't look weird. You know? It just needs to be properly supported. Like, we go... like that? For all of these? And, you know, maybe it won't look weird. I don't know. We might have to redo the whole thing, but we're gonna give it a shot. Oops, that went too high. Ugh. Oh well, what are you gonna do? It's a little rustic, you know? It's not perfect. It's okay. I actually don't care that much. It doesn't look perfect, and that's not bad. What do you guys think? Is it getting a little better? Is it getting there? We still need the railing here. All right, let's do where is what I'm looking for? Do I want to use granite rock, or do I want to use... I could do aged polished granite rock, and I could do ashlar, aged ashlar. Or I could just use granite. I think the way I'm planning on doing it, I can't use this, but I could use this or this. I think I'm gonna go with this. Just the straight up granite rock. Here's what we're gonna do. No, this is still wrong. What am I doing? This needs to go in. Or actually, let's widen this. Oh gosh. The way I'm doing this is kind of... It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Maybe, okay, you know, here's what we're, no, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put some of this back. Okay, and then we want to decorate it a little. Okay. This will make sense when it's further along here. Okay. Okay. I think I'm happy enough with that for now. Now we gotta do the same thing on this side. Okay, I think that's right. I think that's right. So now we copy it. Is it too fat still? Looks like it's too fat still. It's thick. Let's de-thickify it a little bit here. Still pretty thick. But we'll try it out anyway. We're experimenting, you know. It may end up that we have to start over, but we'll just see. I think the problem is that it gets too narrow at the top, and that really accentuates just how thick it is. So let's reduce that extremeness. That's a little better. But I wonder if having the rail as stone is not a choice. Like, maybe we want to replicate this with wood. I'm glad you enjoy it, Kevin. Thanks for watching. It blends in a little too much with the wall, I think, right? Yeah, I don't think this is the choice. I don't think this is the way to go. I think it needs to be a wooden railing, unfortunately. Either that or we need to change this whole foundational, like, whatever you would call this, to be wood instead of stone. Which honestly that might be the better choice. Do we want to do logs? Or do we want it to be... No, we don't want logs. Do we want to just put like... more of this kind of thing? I do not love that it isn't centered over the door, honestly. That's kind of irritating me. I might need to just redo the whole thing. All right, here's what I'm thinking. We tear it down. We make this only 2 wide. We make this 2 wide. We have it come out like this and have the stairs go down this side and this side. Yeah, we'll center it. It'll be like that. Ah! All right. And we can do the same thing. We can just replicate that down here. The bricks between cobblestone, chisel them and extend. Yeah, we could do that. I don't know if I want to, but it's certainly an option. We're still working on the facade, so we'll see what the exterior looks like when it's done. All right, so what I wanted to do, so we want this, though I don't want the whatchamacallit on there. This side's gonna have the other thing. Okay, guess we're gonna have to just redo it. It's a little steep. Is it too steep? Should I shallow it out? Do we want to do that? I don't know. I think we get the rest of the balcony on before we worry about the stairs. My no. I have to oh man. I think there's a mod that does that already, Slavic guy. I think whose mod is it? It's QP Tools, I think. Chisel Tools? It's QP Text Chisel Tools. I believe does that already. Hey, Carton. But I'm a masochist. I don't use chisel tools. There we go. Now it's symmetrical. Oh. I just realized that the beam on the other side is not flat. Oops. Alright, that's okay, that's okay. We figured it out. We got there. How do I want to do this? I guess I'll go all the way. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there, slowly. Now I gotta redo up here. Oh. Did it go in the right spot? It did. Okay. There we go. That's a little better, right? And we'll still do the up and down beams here. We just gotta get there. We're getting there. We're getting there. I don't know if I like the stairs going down either side. Then I gotta put a railing here too. But if I just have the stairs come right down the middle. Let's just try it. See how it looks. Because it's not that bad. It's only 2 blocks out. Except that now these beams are busted. I lost my chisel again. Rip. I really don't need this wand taking up space. All right. Nice. Now, do I want to put these on now or do I want to wait? No, we'll put them on now. Sick. All right, and then I need... What do I do with underneath? I can't do cross beams with this very easily. Because beams do not attach to other beams. That's a problem. That's not a bad idea, Carton, honestly. That is something we could do. That's true. It would also prevent people from walking inside the beams. But I should have done that before putting the beams in. This is strewn straw. This is the wrong thing. All right. What happens if I put this in here? Oh no, that doesn't work. Kind of is like in the way, but not really. Like it's visible. It sticks out a little bit from the beams. I could make it smaller yet. So, block in the way. Well, it goes there anyway. Okay, here's the problem though. If I put it there, I can never put anything here. Which I don't really want to be the case. And I can't put it there because it doesn't want to mix with the beams. It's just not really the solution I'm looking for, I think. Unfortunately. It's weird that the beams both do and do not take up physical space. Like they both have mass and do not have mass, depending on the situation. Like I can't put a block here because it's like, no, there's a beam in the way. But at the same time, I can walk through it. Oh, I still need that there. And do the same thing here. I'm not feeling super in love with this entryway. This I don't like it that much. I just don't like it very much, to be honest with you. It's all this effort, and honestly, it just doesn't look that good. Even if I put the corner beams or whatever you want to call those on there, I don't think it would improve it enough. I might have to go back to just doing a very basic stone entry. That's just a staircase going down, straight down, and not having any kind of balcony or anything like that here. Despite all the work I put into this, it just doesn't look good. All right, we gotta delete it all. It's how it goes sometimes. Can't win them all. Now, how am I gonna get rid of this? There we go. We're still gonna keep this balcony up here, but it's only gonna be 1 block wide. Oh no. I'm gonna have to remake this, aren't I? Maybe not. Hang on. This is wrong. Okay, and then we can do just what we did here, right? And it won't have any, like, things hanging down. This will be better. Better. This is wrong. No! You fool! No! No! Maybe this one doesn't have anything on it. There we go. Oh, I lost my beams. There we go. Yay! There, that looks better.
Didn't think of it end this way.
Ah, it didn't go straight!
Oh, the journey doesn't end here. Death is just another path. One that we all must take. Grey rain curtain of this world rolls back, and all turns to silver glass.
There we go.
And then you see it.
What? And else? See what?
White shores. And beyond, a far green country into a swift sunrise.
That isn't so bad.
No, it isn't.
Err. Err. Ah. Okay. Maybe Felix is right. Maybe we pop this out, push this a little further back. Oh wait, this might make the room too big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know, should be okay. Pop, pop. Oh wait, it's already kind of. No, that's not. Hang on. Okay. I hate that this takes. No, I don't think it come out. I think it can't come out because I just need to make. It can't be. It can't take up too much space. I don't want to take up more space of this area back here. Let's try let's try this. Ugh. Is this going to be too much again? My chisel, no! Do you think this staircase is too much for this? Am I going too far? Am I out of control? Yeah. It kinda do. It kinda do. Honestly. It's too much. Why did I make it so high up? For crying out loud. It's just 2 blocks, man. But for some reason, that's just insurmountable. All right, I need some more music. This one ended with some Lord of the Rings, which might get me a strike. And it makes me just wish I could listen to Lord of the Rings music. But no! No! The world will lose its mind! It'll be the end of all things if I play copyrighted music on my stream for 30 seconds. Oh my god. People will be out on the street, starving, begging on corners, washing car windows if I stream music for even 25 seconds. I don't want to elevate the road because this is supposed to be a market square. Eventually. Well, I think this is clearly too much. So I'm gonna have to... The copyright holder definitely cares. Is there anyone in the world more heartless than a music executive? I don't think so. No one is pettier than the music industry. No one. A 1 block tall porch area for a couple outdoor tables. It's not a bad idea. I don't hate that idea. Like the stuff I'm listening to now, like some of it is like copyrighted, but the owners of the copyright are like private people and not studios or like publishers, and so they're not gonna come after me. But the rights holders for Lord of the Rings are like obnoxiously aggressive, which is crazy because it's like it's Lord of the Rings, man. Tolkien wouldn't have, I don't know if he'd have agreed with, like, the cattiness of his successors in terms of the rights holders. Alright, well, I think it's gonna have to be not this really casual slope here. Okay, let's do this. Let's get this in here. And then we need stairs. See, this is originally kind of what I was doing, but it was a little too high. So I think just having it one is better. Okay, what do we want for the stairs? Focus. Focus load, focus. Get it together. Do we just use the Ashlar maybe? Just look how Bilbo's family is depicted. Yeah. But in the end, they turn out all right. These don't look good. I don't like the way that these textures come together. I don't know if you guys have watched or have read the books. Most people just have watched the movies. But there's a whole section. Do you remember in the movies, for those of you who have not read the books, do you remember in the movies, near the end of the first movie, they're in Lothlorien, and they're looking into Galadriel's mirror, right? Frodo and Sam. And Sam looks in and he sees the Shire being like burned and attacked and stuff like that. In the books, that actually happens to some extent. And at the very end of the book, there's a chapter called The Scouring of the Shire. And Frodo and Sam and Merry and Pippin have to go in and they have to like save the Shire. And there's a big battle. They have to like convince the hobbits of the Shire to like stand up against their oppressors and like retake their home, right? That's a whole thing that happens in the books. That doesn't happen in the movies. And a lot of the hobbits that may have been standoffish or not so kind to some of the protagonists really redeem themselves in that chapter. I'm trying to decide how I want to do the edge of this. I think I'm going to internal debating here with myself. I like this better than what we had before. This is not so bad. We can put tables and chairs out here. I want Where is that? Let's get the table. And I want there's like a crude stool or chair. What is it called? Oh, I'm in the wrong section probably. Here, crude chair. The fact that you can't make this is so ass. Why can't we make this? Why is this considered clutter? All right. Now, what do we want to do with the, my concern is like, okay, I could push this back and I could put the railing on this section here. But if I do that, I can't put anything right next to it. Like if I wanted to put a planter right up against the wall here, I wouldn't be able to do that. But maybe it's okay. Maybe that's fine. All right, that's pretty good. I feel like progress is very slow today. Okay, let's do this'll make it really come together. We'll do something very simple. It's gonna make it all just come together. Just putting a separator between the stone and the whatchamacallit. That's gonna make a huge difference. See how much of a difference that makes? It looks like it's on purpose now. All right, nice. Now, do we want to do borders around all the windows like we did with this? Maybe? Maybe? Well, blah. Hopefully they didn't break anything inside. It shouldn't have. That's still not. Ugh. You blah blah blah. Man, where art thou? I can't seem to get it quite. I still did it the same way again! Here, we do this. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Okay, I think that's right. No, it's not, is it? I can't do it. I can't do it. All right, I think I'm not gonna do the peak. I'm just gonna do it like that. Not the extra top part. I did it again, didn't I? Yeah, I did. No! 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 I pushed the wrong button, no! Why is this so hard? Now it's too far the other way. This is so... I would be surprised if beams ever got reworked, honestly. It's just wrong again. Why can't I get this right? It's so annoying. I think I can do this better. I'm doing it in the wrong order. I think that's my problem. If I start with this side, I think it'll work better. Because I have references then. I'm not guessing. What do you guys think of the adventure mode idea? The hiring of Hytale devs to do another game mode for Vintage Story. Are you for it, or are you agin it? Ugh, no! You son of a gun. You got me. I mean, some people are worried because they're like, their automatic response is, oh no, Vintage Story is going to change, or oh no, development time for Vintage Story is going to slow down because they're focusing on something else. But it's a completely different team, so that shouldn't be the case. No, they're just hiring programmers. In fact, Tyron did an interview. Right now, he's only got 2 people from the Hytale team involved on it because they couldn't get any of the artists from Hytale, so they're hiring a different artist. So they've got like 2 coders and hoping to add a third. Yeah, none of the team working on Vintage Story is going to be working on Adventure Mode, with maybe the exception of Tyron just doing like supervision work to keep things on track, and like with a... This is not right. I did it again. Maybe I don't need one there. But that'll be like minor work for Tyron. They're mostly going to be self-sufficient from what I've gathered. Yeah, the adventure mode is going to be it's going to be a game mode in the Vintage Story engine inspired by what they intended for Hytale, basically. So, let's see. It was such a bad idea for Hytale Studios to sell out to Riot. You know? Like, they should have just released their unfinished product as early access and iterated on it. You know, that's how that's how Vintage Story has been successful. That's how Minecraft was successful. You know, you iterate. Yeah, so it'll be fantasy. They're gonna add races like... I don't know what they're gonna add. Actually, I actually don't know what races they're gonna add, but they're gonna add fantasy races. What's interesting, though, is that means you could potentially see some of those fantasy races modded into Vintage Story. So if you want to play a dwarf in Vintage Story instead of a seraph, you could probably do that. I wouldn't be surprised. Because as it is, I asked Tyron one time, like, because there's the Homo Sapiens game mode in Vintage Story where it's like, none of the story content exists and you're supposed to be playing like a human, but the models remain the same. You're still a seraph. Because redoing all the animations and stuff was too much work. But if you've got a whole other team developing, you know, different races for a fantasy setting, you could probably integrate the human character models into Vintage Story. And it wouldn't cost the Vintage Story team any extra resources. Ugh. an adventure during the same time when the rust only started to affect the world. I doubt we'll see that officially. I mean, someone could do a mod for it, I suppose, but I doubt we'll see something like that from the Vintage Story team. Yeah, I mean, everyone was very excited when Hytale was announced. But when Hytale was announced, I was still playing Minecraft. And once I started playing Vintage Story, my interest in Hytale disappeared immediately. Especially given that the development time seemed to be going on forever without any sign of any kind of release. Oh, come on. Yeah, I mean, you know, it was probably like a few years back already. I had written it off as vaporware. Like, I had no faith at that point, and this was like 2 or 3 years ago now already, that Hytale was ever going to be released. And it turns out I was right. But we'll see. Well, maybe we'll see Hytale in another form, right? The spiritual successor to Hytale. I know there's some talk of buying back the IP from Riot. I don't think that's gonna happen. Nobody has the capital that Riot would demand for the property, I don't think. I'd be surprised if anyone could shell out enough money to make Riot happy. All right. Oh, we got this window left here. All right, it's coming together. It's all coming together. Let's do, I'm gonna try something here. Fix that up more later. But I think that looks good. Alternatively, instead of the stone, what if we did the beam, not the beams, the logs, the quarter logs? Let's try it. Walnut. How's that? Is that better or worse than the stone? I think that looks pretty good. I lost some wallpaper here. All right. Things are going pretty well here. I gotta do the kitchen. I really am dreading doing the kitchen. I don't know why. For some reason, I just really do not want to do this kitchen. I've been avoiding it. I'll be going for probably another 2 hours. Ilias. Are they? That'd be cool if they were. There's a mod that has recently added a paper lantern, I think. But I don't know if there's any word on something like official. Do I want to lower this down? I don't love having the things in the corners, but I also don't love having this low ceiling. But maybe it's fine. It's just an upper room. It doesn't need to be fancy. A little bit low, the ceiling, compared to the other rooms, but that's okay. This is like a bedroom. What's up, Mitchell? Yeah. Speed Build League. I'm doing all right. I ain't dead. Still kicking. swap this. I'm gonna have to chisel it. There we go. Beauty. These need to be chiseled too. I don't have any lights in these rooms. I gotta put ceilings in there too. Oh, this one has a ceiling. It's just the one that doesn't? Just this one. Oh, it does have a ceiling. It's just that this section here is low. Let's do this. Oh, or we could do this. Let's do this. Just to keep it consistent. This might be one of the nicest inns I've ever made. Do I want to put borders on these doors? I kind of do, but if I do, I won't be able to put anything next to the doors. But maybe that's okay. Maybe it's not the end of the world. It could be the end of the world, you know, not anything's possible, but I'm skeptical, we'll say. Hey, this is... Why are all these sticking out? Why are all these beams sticking out? The heck, man? For the menu? If I get some really nice screenshots, Tyron maybe will put one in one of his change logs or whatever. Who knows? Anything's possible. I wonder if the game would become too annoying or unplayable if things deteriorated and you had to like maintain them. I would honestly, what I would really love to see in Vintage Story is events like you see in RimWorld, where like sometimes just things happen and it's out of your control. It's like, oh, some of your crops get diseased, you know, or one of your animals gets sick and you have to like separate it from the rest of the animals, like stuff like that. Or like if there's a really bad storm, it damages your roof or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like interesting things that kind of break up the monotony a little more and like cause you to like kind of experience stories in a way that you might not. Yeah, pack of man-hunting bears, yeah. Man-hunting rabbits. You know, the usual. All right, what should we work on now? I want to take a little break from this inn. What's another building that we need in this kind of market square area? We're gonna need like at least two smithies in the town, like minimum 2. What else do we need? Like a clothing merchant, like a clothier, and I don't know what else. Maybe I need to start working on some more, like, deciding where the roads are gonna go. We could start working on the castle over here. A cobbler? Yeah, we probably need a cobbler. Gotta have a cobbler. We could start working down. I was gonna put like a bar down here for sailors. Fishmonger, a barrel maker, yeah. Carpenter, yeah. Oh, why is my game lagging? My game is really lagging right now for some reason. We could also do the top story of this warehouse, I suppose. Not sure what I want to do with it yet. Should I chisel this? All right, we could do like the barrel maker right here. I want aged granite ashlar for the floor here. Now, do we want the building to be stone, or do we want it to be wood? Or brick? It could be brick. I kind of need to think about where the castle's gonna go before I encroach too much on this area. I could even do like a mud brick just to be different. Okay, how can I do this nice door? I want like, that doesn't really work, does it? have to be like that. So I want to, how can I do this? I want this to be sideways. I don't know if I can do that. Oh, no, I don't want this to be sideways. I want this to be sideways. No, this is fine. Okay. There we go. Like that. I kinda, I'm thinking, like, should I have it like this? Oops. Well, I did it. I lost my chisel again. Goodbye, chisel. Alright, I like that. I need, yeah, like that. Here, let's do this. There. But you know what? There we go. Yeah. Yay. It's so nice. Is this too small for a barrel maker? Oops. Man, look at how sideways the rain is going. It's crazy. It's almost horizontal. All right. Let's put a floor in here. Or a ceiling, we'll say. No, my chisel! There needs to be a creative thing for locking certain items in your hotbar so that they can't be replaced by middle clicking. This should be sealed. Is this not sealed? Why is this not sealed? What have I done? Why isn't this sealed? What's missing? It should be fine. Might be these oak planks. For some reason, it should say that they're... Oh, here. Chiseled block, chiseled block. Usually if it's a chiseled block, it'll tell me if it's, insulating. Are these not at all insulating? Or maybe when it says insulating, it only means in terms of, whatchamacallit. It might only be, hey, Silent Scale. It might only be for sellers. Gotta figure out where my hole is. It's coming along. Well, there's no light coming in, but it's not sealed. I don't know why. Does it not like that I'm using slabs? It shouldn't matter. Half the block is filled and therefore it should work. I'm pushing the limits here with this. Because all of the walls are slabs. Urgh. You know, it's coming along. I'll show you what we got so far. You should have got this game regardless of whether Hytale got cancelled, man. This game is nothing like Hytale would have been, actually. It's a very different experience from what was intended for Hytale. So I'm building this island town. It's kind of hard to see because it's raining so hard, but right now we've got 3 buildings. And one of them is only half built. Well, I guess 4 buildings, and 2 of them are half built. We've got our dock. We got a warehouse. This is our import-export office here. Why do I still hear the rain so hard? I shouldn't be hearing the rain in here. I should not be hearing the rain in here. Maybe the sound is bugged. I think the sound is bugged. 'Cause every time I move, the sound goes kind of wonky. Let me restart my game. This game has some features, Silent Scale, that you probably were never going to get in Hytale, even just for building. And that is the chiseling system and the beams. Also, you should know that since Hytale was canceled, Tyron, the owner and creator of Vintage Story, is hiring some of the devs from Hytale to do a Hytale successor or spiritual successor using the Vintage Story engine. So some of that will be returning in some fashion in the Vintage Story engine. So now's a good time to get into Vintage Story. All right. The sound is still a little weird when I move around, but at least it's not constant rain noise. It's just the wind, or the rain hitting the windows. So this is our inn here that we've been working on. It's not 100% done, but it's like 90%. But you can see a lot of the features of things like chiseling and beams here. So being able to, you can see here there's two blocks mixed. There's the planks, and then there's also the these logs. So that's all like chiseled work up there. These stairs are chiseled. The handrails are beams, and there's some beams below as well. All these cross things are beams. I've got this. I built these. I don't know what you want to call these, but I felt like it was a big room that was very tall, and so I wanted some really strong looking supports on the top. So that's all beams. We've got things like chains. These chains here, those are technically beams. They use the same system. You can look at some of the, like this, the fireplace here. This is all chiseled. So I've combined different kinds of block patterns, different brick patterns to make these different shapes. Like there's this soldier bond, and then there's the, I forget what this is called, but the horizontal stuff. This grate here is just a chiseled iron or black bronze block. Oh, this game is way better than Minecraft for building. It's not even close. I'll show you. See, you can do like ceilings like this. Those are just walnut planks. You can do rooms like this. Got chandeliers. Got some pelts on the floor here. I'll show you the cellar in here. This is the cellar. Got firewood stacked down here for my fireplaces. Still gotta finish this. I've got beams in the ceiling here, so it looks like it's supported. And actually, the thing is, mechanically in survival, the beams will support ceilings. So you can enable cave-in mechanics in which rock will collapse if it's unsupported. So beams are actually useful in survival for preventing cave-ins. You know, this is all chiseled, so this balcony is chiseled thin, and then I used the beams to add supports. All these borders around the windows are all beams. Like these here. This is just beams. I've chiseled all these walls thin. But for some reason it's not sealed. It should be. At least 50% of the block, if 50% of the wall is solid, then it should create a room, but it's not working here. And there's many reasons why that could be the case, and I'm not sure where the problem is. C'est la vie, that's how it goes sometimes. Why am I still hearing rain hitting the windows? It's not raining anymore. Oh, it is raining. It's raining right here. But it's not raining over here. Okay. Oops. Also, check how far you can build in creative mode. Okay. I don't want this to be... Do I want walnut all the way up? I think I'm gonna have a low ceiling on this one. Or a low roof. Maybe too low. All right, let's do we want a wooden roof? Let's do a wooden roof. I'm gonna do oak. Oak? Where's the oak? Here. This is such a low roof. This is gonna be like a barrel maker. All right, Sandman. Thanks for watching, man. Have a good one. Is that what a barrel maker is called? A Cooper? All right, so up here is this works as a room, but for some reason down here it does not. But that's honestly okay, because this is just kind of like a workspace. All right, I need windows up here. Roof. We need inner. Beauty. Awesome. Do I want one on this side? Kind of depends on what I'm going to put over there, honestly. This road is going to continue out this way in some fashion. I need... Let's see if I can do this. Oak, log. I want it debarked. Where's my debarked oak? That's pine. Oak, debarked. Is this gonna work? Maybe not. I want to do like these along here, but I don't think it's gonna work. Actually, let's use beams. Hmm. Hmm. Do I want to also go under here? Let's do the we've got right and left. Right, left. And roof end. Yeah. We could even do this. I don't think I want to, though. All right. Logs, logs. It's so hard to find these here. Oh, I already have them. They're already here. Oh, wait, this is wrong. I need not cape walnut. There. Cool. There's gonna be some like storage out here. But I gotta figure out where the heck the wall for this castle is gonna be. Here. All right, check this out. We're gonna do I just need to do one of these first to get it started. All right, and then we're gonna do this. We're gonna put a chain. Where's the chain here? A support chain. This one. Doesn't like to go all the way across. I'm annoyed it doesn't. Oh, I guess. Close enough. There. Ah, nice, eh? Yeah. Yeah. I lost my chisel again. Nice. The only problem is you can walk through it, but that's not the end of the world. Sick. That's so cool. Ah! Very nice. Do that in Minecraft. Okay, cool. We need Walnut logs. Walnut logs. Walnut logs. Oops. There we go. And then I need the beans. Beans. Let's do walnut. Where's my walnut? Trying to decide if I want to stretch beams all the way across the ceiling here. I kind of don't want to. Kind of don't want to do that. Delius, this is no, it's just for fun. Yeah, it's just for fun. I'll release it for download when it's finished, if I ever finish it. Oh, we need a fireplace in here. It's time, once again, to build a fireplace. Do I want one down here? Or just one up here? Ugh. I don't know. Probably just on the second story, eh? What would it be? We should make it like this with this, oh no, I can't because I need, if I'm going to do it like I did the other ones, I guess I could do it differently. I could do it differently, I suppose. Doesn't have to be as nice as the other chimneys. Or the other fireplaces, I should say. We'll have to put it right here. let's do this. Let's go, whoops. Soldier bond. Oops. Just like that. That's probably good, hey? And then I'm gonna put this. Whoops. This. It looks too bulky? Really? You think so? Ah. I don't know. I think it looks okay. If I go much smaller than this, it's gonna be too small. I could push this a little back like this. Around the top edges? I don't know. I kind of like it this way, honestly. I want it to look a little less refined because it's not a fancy building, you know? I could shrink it a little, I guess. Is that better? Maybe I get rid of the foot here. How's that? Need some light in here. I'm gonna do the oil lamp in this one. Makes for a pretty dim room, though. I also have to think, do I want the roof to be visible here, or do I want to try and cover it up? It might. It might make the room feel claustrophobic. It's pretty small already. I can't decide if I like how dark it is in here. Kinda don't like how dark it is in here, honestly. Yeah, I've thought about getting the One Roof mod, but maybe not with this project. Maybe with my next one. Yeah, I'll probably feel the same way when I first start using it. I'll be like, oh, how did I live without this? But I just haven't committed to it yet. I'm sure I will eventually. I think I looked at it a while back, and it was... The last time I seriously looked at it, it still had some issues with snow cover, and so I had dismissed it at the time. But I'm that's probably solved at this point, I'm sure. All right, this is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this. I could put another window here, but I don't think I will. Also, this is like right in my face. All right, do we want to put a railing here? Probably should. Oak. Oak. I want oak debarked laug. This is fine. I'm gonna top it with a beam anyway. Is that straight? Yes. Yes, I could do the quarter logs. I mean, I've got lots of quarter logs that I'm using in other places, but this is what I wanted. I'm happy with that. We've got lots of quarter logs in our in project over here. Actually, most of my ceilings use the quarter logs. All right. Let's get some sunlight and some music. Music, music. Cool. Do I want to put trim on this? This is the main market square here. I might have to remove this and extend it out though a little bit further. We'll see how it goes. I don't want too many curved walls, to be honest with you. You get a little crazy. But I'm not sure what I want to do now. What's next on the plan? For realism, if I ever do a 2-story building, I always put the bottom floor stone or brick and not both top and bottom wood. But we'll be mixing it up. This one has some wattle and daub on the 2nd story. This one is all wood, but that's rare that I do that, since it's kind of a small building with a kind of a 2nd story is kind of squeezed. It's a little squeezed. All right, I don't know. This was the maybe I should mark this. Do I want, what's it called? The plaque? All the plaques are, there's no stone plaque, eh? There's only, let's do brass. Do I need a special tool to write on this? Do I need chalk or something? Not chalk. Yeah, chalk. Either chalk or charcoal, right? No? Oh, there we go. Beef. It's gonna be, what was it? The, Cooper? Cooper. There we go. We'll decorate that later. Could work on the docks more. Well, I was gonna put like a bar over here for sailors. I could do that. It's not really a fishing town, despite it being on the coast. Because it only has this one little dock, because everywhere else it's a little too deep. This is the only shallow spot that was suitable for mooring ships, or boats, I guess. The plan is this isn't really a fishing town as much as it might seem that way at first. I'm going to be putting a big monastery on the mountain, and that's going to be kind of the focal point of the island. I could, let me see what's over, what the shore is like over here. So I could put some out here, but it's pretty deep. Maybe. It's just not really suitable for a port, you know? Or for a lot of... I'm gonna put like a slum area out here, and maybe that I could put some places to moor fishing boats and stuff. That's a future problem. I'm not really too focused on that right now. A lot of the island's gonna be kind of focused on import, rather than like sustaining its own food source. Which is why they have this huge warehouse. Warehouse full of chickens. What should we put here? This should just be some shops, I think. A warehouse for were chickens. Let's do, I kind of want to do like a glass thing, like a big glass, like a big bay window here to show like the inside of the shop, and like can put a display there. kind of floor do we want? Do we want it to be... It might need to be wood, because I think there's going to be a basement. But I guess it depends on how I... Maybe there won't be a basement. I was thinking, like, the backside of this might have access underneath, but it doesn't need to go that deep. It could just go, like, out to here. Whoops. Right? Fill this in. And that would mean we can put a floor in here that isn't wood, which I kind of want to do. I want, what's it labeled as? I want this. The diamond pattern. This one, maybe? That's pretty good, right? So I want, what is vintage glass? I guess it's just a little more opaque. I do not like, let's put this glass in later. It's so hard to see. Do we want to use brick instead of the stone, or maybe just brick in the middle? What's a good color? We could go like with the tan this time. I should be careful not to use too many different colors. We want to be consistent, so maybe I should just go with the red, but we've got the red right here already. Maybe the orange. We'll try it out. We can change it later if we need to. I did know that, Beth. Do you think we have a use for that here? What would we draw? I kind of want to... This? Yeah, these are vanilla. But it's creative only. I don't think there's a way to make it. Oh, there is a way to make it. Never mind. Oops, where did that go? You know what we could do? It's just like this. And then I can just use panes here, honestly. Let's do this. But I wonder if the panes are a little too in the way, you know? The guy who made your sleep schedule? Yeesh. Well, then I went and ruined your sleep schedule. I already have one viewer that's mad at me for not doing the no commentary series anymore. I've ruined his life. You've ruined my life. Yeah, I understand. This is a little bit cramped. We could make it bigger. Probably not. It's just, if I had, the problem is that I talked about this in my first stream, but the problem is I have a very old CPU and the process of encoding the videos was longer than the process of recording the videos. And so I kind of, it was just too much. I mean, my streams are usually pretty chill too, so it's not, you know, it's not as chill as nothing, but that's pretty, it's pretty safe. Let's do the bald cypress. No, we already have the bald cypress here. We want more bald cypress. I think we'll do walnut. That looks pretty good so far, right? Okay, this is too much. This is too much. Is there any music here? Oh, there is. Okay. I was like, I don't want to listen to this for 5 minutes. All right. Crisis averted. What do you guys think? Should I replace these with glass? Is it too much? The only way this works is if I give it a border. All right, let's use this again. Door. I can do it. I can find this walnut door. Oops. Let's do this. Soldier bond. No, we want orange. That look okay? Or is that not good? I feel like it's not quite where we need it to be. But I have an idea. We want the soldier bond offset. Throw that on there. And then same thing here. It still doesn't really... Okay, wait. However, if we do soldier bond... Oh, there isn't a quarter offset for this one. There's quarter offset for the other type, but not soldier. The running bond? Yeah, the running bond has a quarter and 3/4 offset. But the soldier bond doesn't. That's too bad. Okay. I don't love this, so we're gonna get rid of it. But it was a good try. That's fine. We'll just do our classic like that. I think I need space for a sign up here anyways, right? Can I even do that? Come here. No, it doesn't like that this is here. But I can maybe put that in first? Or if I go this way? Okay. Can't, oh, but, see, I can't do that, but if I were to remove, oh no, that's gonna block that too. I'm trying to sneakily get away with this here. Maybe I'll just have to put this over, oh, I can't put it there. I can put it there, strangely. I could put it up here though. Walnut. All right, that's fine. Oh, no, it's not. I did this wrong. There we go. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like that's too much. I've gone and done too much. I want to do like, okay, this is going to be like a clothier, I guess. Or does it want to, or should it be something else? What do you think? I feel like it should be a clothier. Let's do, we can actually put these mannequins. I think that they work. Well, I guess we'll find out. They may not. Oh, no, 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 there's a mod. Not a mannequin. I think the mannequin is the only one that can display clothes, isn't it? There's the armor stand. I don't think it can display clothes. Let's find out. Where's clothes? Clothing. Nope, only armor. Okay. Does the mannequin work? At all? No, it doesn't work. Darn it! That's so sad. Can I not delete this now? Armor stand. Cannot place dresses or other. I just want to pick it up. No. What am I dropping? Oh, I've got this glass that I can't see. Get out of here. Shoo. How do I pick this up? Why can't I pick you? Oh, there we go. Okay. Goodness. Well, that's unfortunate. It means we can't display clothing. That's very sad. Breaking my fart here. Well, make it an armor shop. But eventually I want a clothing shop, right? I want at least one clothing shop eventually. And I won't be able to, like, display any of the clothes. The only thing I can display is boots. Because you can put boots down on the ground. And that's it. So I could do a cobbler, but I can't do, like, clothing. Unless there's a mod that makes the mannequin work, which is possible. One might exist. Oops, I could look for one. Well, this is a nice interior, even though it's not functional for anything yet, but, you know, getting there. Progress. I kind of really want to add more to this window, though. What's that? That is not aligned. I don't think I like the cross beams. Or even this middle one, frankly. All right, well, you know, it's a start. It's a start. It's a good start, and we did some plenty of work finishing up the inn and that little place down there. So we're making progress. It's coming along. She's all coming together. This is gonna look really nice actually when it's done, and there's like another one next to it. Even if there's nothing inside, it still is a very nice exterior. And then we'll do something behind it here. I'm not sure what. There'll be another structure on the back end. Something. I don't know. We'll have to brainstorm it. All right, well, it's been 4 hours. It is quitting time. It is quitting time. Thanks everybody for watching the stream today. I appreciate you all. Big shout outs to Sandman, Carton, and Elustani for being the top fans today. And I'll probably be back on Friday. Probably Friday. We'll do another one on Friday. So I will see you guys then. All right, have a good one. We'll see ya.